Aló, aló. Oh, it's gonna crash. I'm not super excited about Firefox crashing every single time I change my monitor resolution. Uh, okay. Everything's good. Yes. So first things first, get this off my screen. Uh, there's some action. I should download the code. Uh, did I never run the tests? Um, like, does this patch fail? Test, Roblox reflection. What? That tastes funny. I used milk in the coffee rather than cream because I didn't have any cream. I don't want to go outside. Relatable. Don't want to go outside. Okay, so I don't understand why Crippy Lint CI build. Validate. Which one is which? Complete job. Cleaning up. Validate. Loon. So like, remove this. It got a check mark. So why did the test? Why were the tests okay when they were not okay? Like, where's that test? It's in reflection migration. It doesn't run? Util XML migration gabagoo running two tests. They don't exist? Oh, they were added here. Wow. Right? Am I stupid? Where is this? Reflection. Ah. Okay, they were added. Huh. Is it? What did the other ones do then? Oh, they're like that. Okay, so these ones just were taking advantage of something that was removed seconds later. Okay. Cool. Okay. Looking good. Okay, so then the rest is untouched by human hands. Nice. Uh, I thought that we got caught not running the code, but the test just didn't exist. All right. Uh, that's G right there. Uh, we'll give that a thumbs up. If the smart guy thinks that, I should probably think that too. Do not question. Okay. Handled. Now I go on to my little branchy branch here. Oh, gosh. Why is that like that? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's all janky. I forgot about that. Collect prop chunk results first, then assemble into type infos. Right. I was thinking that I would generate the refs during. Oh, that's something else actually. Because, like, okay, this one, instances remove, is how I'm getting the referent for each goob. It doesn't work. So the problem is that you need a mutt instances um, in order to run this code, so it can't run in parallel. It's pretty small code, so it won't really have that much effect if it can't run in parallel. But like, parallel's cool, man. It's cool, and I'm trying to make it parallel. So, um, that's cool. Just cool. Oh goodness. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check this out. This one. Can I like? this under my camera. I rarely show Discord on stream. It used to leak when I was using the X11 windowing system. So this is the Discord for Schmelter, which contains a Vulkan Video Rust crate, which is the most feature complete implementation of Vulkan Video in Rust that's published to the crates ecosystem. And I am using this for the thing, generating video for the bot player. So I have like a thing that can generate a video, and it uses this to encode it because I thought it would be cool to do. Pretty minor usage, but when I was using it, I was like looking at the code, and I was like, oh, well, you could do this better, you could do this better, and I contributed to it. Apparently, I was the first one to ever contribute outside of the organization. So they're like, they were like posting about this on Reddit, like, whoa, guys, some guy, where is it? They just like randomly shared this post. I was asking about something else, and then in this post it says, somebody did the, oh, no, that's not me. First time we've had an outside contributor, which is quite exciting. Wants to be mentioned by name. They're talking about me. Wow. No way. So is this available? Uh, yeah. I mean, so let's check out this. So did this say full GPU pipeline input output ratio? Huh? Is this AI pipeline G4DN? What is G4DN? These nuts got him. Oh, it's a Amazon thingamabob, and it comes with GPUs. That's probably what the G is for. NVIDIA T4. What does this mean? 4 to 1. Uh, what is input output ratio? Vulcan. I don't really understand. Okay, let's see. Hey man, testing max number of inputs and outputs that the instance can handle. Okay. Variance ratio of inputs to outputs. What does that mean? Each output renders 1, 2, or 4 inputs using tiles. What? When would that ever happen? When would you have multiple inputs and one output? What? Oh, is it like a voice call sort of ding, sort of deal? It doesn't say the like load. So what is this like limited to 6 outputs? Very confusing. 2x large. I would like a large soda. Hmm. Uh. Uh. How do you do things in the real world? Just kidding. It's in the fake world. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, didn't look like my questions got answered. Hmm. So what I want to know is how much GPU usage. Well, how fast is it at encoding? You know, I could use FFmpeg for this. What am I doing? Let me just bust out FFmpeg. Uh, boom. Okay, so FFmpeg, we're gonna loft v input is test source, uh, and then the resolution is a 1920 by 1080. The rate is 60 FPS. The duration is 30 seconds. And then we go like, oh, wait. Isn't there a GPU test source? I'm confusing myself. FFmpeg GPU test source. Test source 2, blah, 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 blah. More pixel formats. Input for other tests. Oh. Test source 2. Hey, man. OpenCL source. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Where's that description that it had? Is this no, this is some cringe website. Let's go to the real website. Oh my god, bruh. Filters. Filters. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Available in the test source to what? Oh, it's a big conglomerate. Okay. Okay, similar, but it supports more pixel formats. Allows you to get input with our tests without requiring a format conversion. Right. So I would say. Hmm. Where is all Yev colors? Where's the color? Like it says, oh, it's a portion of pixel formats. Okay. Specify the pixel format. Uh. QSIF. What's a QSIF? Oh, is that like a FHD? Quarter common immediate format from 1973. I just made that number up. Wow. Okay. That is like a FHD thing. Okay. Format. See? All right, let's do this one for funsies. Okay, so size, rate. Doesn't have a duration. Whatever. Okay. S. Okay, probably I should have kept that, but oh well. S equals 1920, 1080. Rate equals 60. Format equals. This must be set. Yeah. No, NV12. Shirley, right? Don't call me Shirley. God. Gunk flying off my eyes. Okay. And then now I have video. Wow. So then we do video codec is HEVC underscore Vulkan with the bit rate at 8 megabits per second, and then no other settings, and we just go like yeah, and then just dump it into the garbage. Alright, so FFmpeg should tell me how fast it goes. We can actually like open another terminal here and then have it display the GPU usage. So this one, oh, I should probably run it on the other one, huh? Crap. Crap. Hardware, Excel, Vulkan, freaking Vulkan device 1. I don't remember how to do it. FFmpeg hardware Excel. Boom. Oh my god, bro. Vulkan. Jesus, really, dude? Vulkan. For real. Okay. Vulkan. I'm just a Vulkan guy, you know? Alright, so let's select this one. I wonder if it'll generate the video on the wrong GPU. It might. No filter I. Oh, it's an F. I forgot. The format is Laffy. OpenCL filtering requires an OpenCL device. So I don't have to. That seems kind of. Okay. You got me. how about I do test source? And then we'll format it in a video filter. So the rate is equal to... Oh no, 60 is good. The problem is the test source is like kind of CPU intensive. And so you're kind of testing CPU speed rather than testing the video. Ow. But you need the frames to change. Do you need it? Do you really need it? We can do. Let's do like this. Okay, format, and then FPS equals 60. Let's see. All right. Let's go, champ. Okay, so what we're doing is we're generating 1 frame per second on the CPU, uploading it to the GPU, changing the format to MV12, changing the FPS to 60, so that it only has to upload 1 frame per second to the GPU, but then it renders 60 frames per second. So it's not CPU bottlenecked. All right, and then we should see GPU usage here and encoding here. Or we see a big fat error message. Hey, okay. Source, destination, pixel formats. All right, we'll just not mess with the format, and the guy will figure it out. No, it won't. RGB 24. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, 420p. Go. Come on, man. Impossible to convert between the formats specified. Dest Vulkan. So what? Is that real? Yeah, no, it's not real. Okay, so I forget. The hardware upload Vulkan freaking FFmpeg. Vulkan hardware upload. Bang. Hardware without using the hardware upload filter. Lies. I'm okay using it, okay? Filter HW device. Oh, hardware upload equals Vulkan. Alright, we're chilling. Format equals MV12. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Yoinky Splinky. So we go like this. Let's do FPS on the other side. FPS equals 60. Wait. Does it Matt? Because like if we upload it, I don't know. All right, well maybe it'll not work, or maybe it will work. Okay, I was going 100% here. What's the FPS? 194. Speed is 3x. So that is a lot faster than the other one. Exit faster. Okay, so then what if we FPS over here? R60. Alright, that's just chilling. Alright. Okay, so clearly that's trying way less hard. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Okay, let's look at the documentation. FFmpeg, encoders, grep. Can we use rip grep? Um, HVC Vulkan. There it is. H encoder equals. There you go. All right. Shh. What happens here? Level, profile, tune, quality. Higher is faster. Default 0. Higher is faster. Freaking 8 then. Okay, so we're gonna say quality 8. 0 to 7. Well, go away. Go away. Uh-oh. That looks slower. How did it become slower? Quality 0. What? Huh? Async depth. Let's add that on 1. Stop doing that. Async depth 1. No, it doesn't help. What does it say? Like stuff, like profile? Nope. It's just like it says nothing. All right. Okay. B frames. High quality. Low latency. Ultra low latency. Default is default. Wow. Optimize for streaming. Usage stream. Okay. Let's try that. It doesn't really help, does it? It's still the same speed. Alright, let me run this track again. Run it back over here. So I can just switch tabs instead of scrolling up and down. Okay, so then units. What? Metadata. Crazy. Tier. Default main. Desktop. What does that do? I don't know. Okay, so it is 60% usage for 1080p 120. It's about the same speed actually. Alright. So if I backspace the stuff, that doesn't matter. How? What? It's okay. Quality. It said that 0 was higher quality. Higher is faster, but that was not true. All right. Let's try quality 4. Yeah, that's backwards, bruh. 6, 144, 2. Yeah. Wait, 194. Why is it faster? Only 1? Huh. Uh. Uh. Okay, what about 4K video? 2160. 3840 by 2160 at 60 FPS. We're gonna need more bitrate for that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with 15 megging bits, and then I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Yeah, not looking tasty. Yeah. So check this out. If we go with a different encoder, HEVC NVENC, freaking like this hardware upload CUDA, hardware Excel CUDA, oh, CUDA. How do you do this? Hardware Excel CUDA Gabagoo. Yeah, there we go. Number 1. Yes, sir. We should see it be faster. Oh. Hardware device reference is required to upload frames to. Lying? Alright, let's go to filter. Oh my god, we lost the filter documentation. FFmpeg filters. Please. Okay. Hardware upload. CUDA. Wait, what? To a CUDA device. Okay. Okay. We'll use that. Number 1. Go. Whoa. Oh, it's slow. Look at that. Oh, no, it's speeding up. Let's try the old trick. 1 FPS, but then FPS 60 over here. Okay, so now it's at 90 billion FPS. Shut down. Preset P1? Does that help? Oh my god, yes it helps. So, yeah. Okay, so what is the difference there? So 1080p 60 is 1/3. 4K 60 is 1/4. It's literally okay. Don't confuse yourself. It's 4 times more processing. So it's 1 over 1/3. 3. That doesn't sound right. 3x. Shouldn't it be like more? I'm confusing myself. All right, so if they were the same, it would be cheaper. It'd be like, oh, 1/4 divided by 1/3. That's 3/4. No. Why is, dude? My mental circuit for doing math is gone. All right, it's not working well. All right, I'm gonna etch it back in again. Here we go. Okay, so I'm trying to compare the fact that encoding in 4K runs at 240 FPS, and encoding in 1080p with Vulkan runs at 190 FPS. So how much more throughput? Oh, I should have said NVENC is the one that goes very fast. How much more throughput is NVENC than this one? So literally, I could just do 190 times 1, and then 240 times 4. So it's approximately 4/3 times 4. 16/3 approximate. Let's do real numbers with calculator. Whew, mental circuit. Go mental circuit. All right. Sure. We'll just use real numbers. 2160, 249, and then yeah. Divide by 194. 1920, 1080, 194 is a number. Hello, can I see the number? 5. Wait, did I need this? Let's see. Yes. All right, why don't I make the test fair? Okay, yeah, let's make it fair. I mean, the overhead basically doesn't matter, he said confidently. Let's do R1. Upload Vulkan FPS 60 and see what happens. Yeah, it's just the same. It literally just doesn't matter. Wow, Vulkan video is terrible. On NVIDIA. Why don't I edit these to use GPU 1? Cool. Okay, well, I have confirmed my findings. I should share that. Well, that's an L for Vulcan Video. Damn. This is so sad. This is so sad. Vulcan Video. Why is it so slow? Why is Vulcan Video so slow? Vulcan Video. 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 Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Must include video. Oh my god, bro. It's just non-existent in the wild. Yeah, there's freaking bugs. Oh my god, there's bugs coming in. Two. Two bugs. Okay. Well, that was something. I did something. What do I do now? Damn. Okay, how do I work? Must do work. Yeah, I was thinking this. Why don't I go simple? We'll do simple first. We'll just like ignore this part. It's simple. Ignore it. All right, what are we looking at? So many DMs. CD business cards. AI generated. Great. Okay, so I feel like it's not really worth it to hum and haw over this part. What I should really be humming and hawing about is this part. So right now it's probleme because I'm doing get mutt here. So I'm thinking I get into the thing. So yeah. You just put this, and you're G. Basically, you're just G. Let's return those three guys. But I guess yes. No. Okay, it's way meant canonical type. Way meant. But it can actually know it though. Database. Okay, let's get going here. I am the database. It is me, the database. We're not doing that. Oh, except. Right. So I was gonna insert it, but if it needs mutt access, yeah, it's no good. So, how does this work? Type name instances. Properties. Class descriptor. Class dismissed. So is that helpful? Is it cuz then I could go like, yeah, dude, don't get mutt, get not mutt. And then we don't have to do this class descriptor. Right, and then there's this that we can just like get rid of. Indeed, brother. You type infos. Come here. We'll do not mutt, and we do not care. Get it, and then we do not care, and then this. Oh, yeah. So I mean, we're gonna return something from here. Yeah. So it's gonna be a little structy guy. Yeah. Why don't we put it here? Information about a property chunk. We can literally call it struct prop chunk. And then values. Holy moly. The type name? Type. Yeah, okay. Sure thing, bud. And then, well, no, we do actually know it, but we only care what the type ID is, really. And then what's the other one? The the It's right here. Prop name. Oh dear. Actually, I could totally just reference that and do ah. Yes, sir. Prop name. Do we care though? So then the return value of the function would be right here like this. That's crazy. And then wait. Uh-oh. Unit. I guess this is a optional value then. None. And then unknown type ID. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. So this is just full on ignoring. Do we need like a result? Okay, what kind of inner errors do we return from here? Yeah. Yeah. Urgh. Oh my god, 3 people are talking to me at once. Okay, so type ID prop name. Yeah. Um let's go with prop chunk error and see how that turns out. Prop chunk error. And then I say enum prop chunk error. Oh my goodness. So this would then become prop chunk error missing byte type, except that Contain no type byte or ignored by roadblocks. It's just like unexpected end of file kind of. Oh, it's error. I'm an error. So this is the only in the world. So how do you do this? Return okay. We unknown in okay, what is this? Class? Who is class? What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? I don't like it. Right. IO result. So we can go here and do derive error. Sure. And then IO error from. But then we need the scoober doober, don't we? Ugh. What do you want? Debug. Okay. 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 Prop chunk error invalid type ID. Haha, lol. Okay, and then same here. Return error. Prop chunk error. Unknown binary type. Situation. Semicolon. And like this, oh. You know what? Oh yeah, it's like deduplicating the message. Yeah, so the problem is that it can't, it's like missing that information. So it can't make a nice log. Unlucky. Da 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 da. What do you want? Oh, it's not real. For real. Okay, so this is like this. Yeah, okay. Can we Can we just omit it entirely? No. Okay. Unlucky. Invalid type ID. God damn. Like that? Or is it U32? It's probably U32, isn't it? Invalid type ID. Type ID. Yoinkity, splankity. What? Oh, nobody cares, nobody cares. Okay, so then we're not actually going to use that definition. What do you want? I literally made it up. Oh, I literally didn't. Oh, okay. Goddamn. U8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're getting into it. Into it. So, these are different things. Yeah. So this is everything okay. Instance and instances. I kind of want to make an iterator, but like, I don't know. It's a little bit gooby. But also pushing is gooby. Everything is gooby. So instances.length is our length factor. We'll just call it like this. Map collect. Oh, nasty. So, like, this is what I'm talking about, is how it's kind of nasty. So then you just have a little guy for that. And then what? Why didn't it? Okay, whatever. Collect. Result. Vec. IO error. Question mark, semicolon. Jeez. Come on, man. Are you for real? Can only be used returns a result or option. Oh, it's because I don't have this wrapped in. Okay. That irritates me to no end. Okay. It's so ugly. Okay, this is let values equals 2 and then return okay prop chunk values. Insane. As GG. What do you want? Expected vec variant found vec string. Lies. Okay. Into, I guess. Sure. Damn, that's freaking ugly. Alright, go AI. Make this code less ugly. Go AI. Make this code less bad and more idiomatic. Thanks. Redundant map and collect. What? What original code? What is it talking about? What? This is dumb. Whatever. Just keep working. Okay. Okay, so then I can have a special man for that as well. Unknown. Property. Okay. Let's go. So this is actually error. Unknown property. Oh dear. There you go, bud. Okay, so how have I... Okay. Let's see. What would be the best way to do what this person is asking? All right, what did it come up with? Yeah, okay. This is what I was avoiding. I just don't like it like that. I just feel like this is gonna generate better code because it knows the length and stuff. But like, I mean, like with capacity, you have to like specify that and stuff. But then with this, it's just like it knows it. You just gotta know it. It's it's also kind of stupid to write this over and over again. Hmm. Uh, I think. I think I should be able to write a helper. That does this. Like, yeah. Wait. I could literally call it prop chunk new. I could have prop chunk new fallible, new infallible. It could be. Damn. Freak. Where's add properties? Uh-oh. It's gone. Okay, property. Canonical property. I see. Why is that owned? Find canonical property. Huh. Uh. Uh. Do we really need? I don't know. They are technically different. Uh. What is it called? Property. Canonical property. Alright, bruh. Give me that. Mm. Do I have an API client? I do not. Oh, I do a little bit actually. Wait a minute. Let me take a look. Bot scraper. I was just writing. Oh, it was using that. Oh, maybe I don't. This is kind of sucky here. I mean, this is very sucky. Why isn't it making my code good? Who destroyed the code? Uh-oh. I would like this to go back to good code. Jeez. Just tell me like the syntax mistake, please. Is this function kind of a self rounder? What are you smoking? Oh, well, I mean, this should be valid code, right? Okay, it should be on top of this. Okay. Hello? I wrote valid code. Is this just not showing? Huh. So what? It's in here somewhere? It's not putting the space on this. Oh my god. Is it here? No, there's commas, commas, commas. Bro, just tell me where the syntax mistake is. Why can't it format it? Let's try this. It can't. Why not? As far as I know, I haven't made a syntax mistake. Oh. Find canonical property. Why do canonical type add property migration. Okay, actually I don't need that. I can do the migration in place, and that's nicer. Oh my god, bro, where's my mistake? There's like one little character missing somewhere, and it's just destroying all chances of formatting. Because, like, look, it doesn't match the... Okay, maybe that's a hint. Match binary type doesn't match the closing brace. So it's somewhere in here. I don't remember modifying any of that code. And if I look at it, I didn't. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What the hell? Oh, I put it back fully. Oh. It can't just be that there's too many errors. That would be absurd. Rust Analyzer doesn't run when there's too many errors. Is it because this function doesn't exist? No, it's a valid ident. It should be able to parse the syntax tree. I'm so mad that it won't format the code. If I do this, will it format the code? Yes. Okay, so the problem is right here. Literally, there is no problem. Does it just refuse to format it or something? What if I do this? Oh. It's just this crazy thing. Huh. It just refuses to format it. Okay. Wild, I guess. Well, that's freaking annoying. Okay, so from closure, right? Prop chunk from yeah. Oh. Ample prop chunk. Uh. Generate a property chunk given a function that situation, and then from iter like that. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go with where clause. From an infallible iterator. Uh, like that. A little bit wonky, huh? Actually, does that exist? I don't actually know. I think it's only this one and that one, eh? We'll see. I can always write it again. Okay. From iter. Huh. Yay. Type ID prop name. And then the canonical property. Yay. Where is it? It's right there. Property. Actually, the add property function. Come on, bruh. It only cares about dot migration? No, it also uses name. So actually, do we care? We might actually be able to do this, right? Do we care? Do we care? I don't actually know. New builder, it says. It says it only ever does that. So. Um. Aw, shucks. Okay, so that means this does not need a dingus on it. We can do one N canonical name Euster, which is unforge. Oh, I freaking killed it. Okay. There you go. It has to be. Jeez. Okay, so we need the migration. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is this is horrible. One to many. Oh, this is horrible. So it can actually yield multiple lists. Oh, that is terrible, 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 terrible. Oh, that ruins basically everything. Well, yeah. I would need to. Well, well. Yeah, I could. I would need to postpone the migration, which maybe that's okay. Because that makes this function nice and simple. Um, Canonical property. So, jeez. Um, um, that does mean that I need to do this. Why did it do that? Okay, so the lifetime has changed. How big is this? 56. What? Oh, clipboard's broken. Classic Z. So actually I need to take ownership. Okay. Okay, so um oh, I mean the migrations are rare, so okay, let's go okay self. Any day. Any day. Any day. Jeez. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Okay, so values. True. I don't actually know how many there are. This one I can literally just collect, can't I? And then that's it. Self. Hello? Values. Oh. What are you trolling me about? Syntax error expected semicolon. Oh, what the hell? Well, no wonder it did that. Oh, I messed up again. Alright, what do you want? Oh. I literally typed the same thing. Are you kidding me? Variant from iterator. True. Map into game result. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Geez. So Jeez, iterator from function. There you go. And then nothing. Actually, wait. Right, return. Hello? Oh, it's right there. Oh, goodness. Um, crap. Um, crap. Crap. Ah. Crap. Property, that's the property name. I mean, the name property isn't going to have a migration, but it all has to fit in the same type. Um, God. I guess I do this. Just so unfortunate. To do. Figure out how to skip this for name property. Why can't I go to the end here? That's so cringe. Not even this one works? Are you kidding me? I mean, I can just go to the end of the red lines. That works. Okay, that's the end of the function. Ugh. Great, more red lines. Love it. Huge. Never mind. Don't do that. Wow. Okay, is this also from function? Yeah, same thing. Okay. Here we go. Prop type from Woo. Oh goodness. This is not real. This is not real. This goes like this. Oh, it's because it's cringe. Okay. Get owned. Okay, what do you want? This is found to be type result. You bet. Okay, what's this? Okay. Juicer. All right, we are talking. Whew. I mean, yeah. Can we like try this? Oh, no, we can't. So this is basically what I was doing the other one as well. Uh, crap. I need this sucker. I don't know. I'll write it later. It's still doable. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I wonder if this is allowed. Hello? Oh. You good? Why does that have a new line? Expected result. Line? Oh, it's like this. It's not the most obvious, so I'm gonna make it obvious. Okay. That's nice that it works. Game? Oh. Okay. How do I download things from Shader Toys? You don't? Why are you trying to download things? What are you trying to do? I want it as my streaming starting thing. I literally just full screen it. Like I just go yoink, boom, and that's it. Yeah. What's wrong with WebGL? Okay, is this trolling? Okay, yeah. Okay. Read bool. Okay. Error. Can I just okay like this? Come on. Expected nothing. Lying? It's lying. What do you want? Instances deadline. Yeah, so this is like num instances. Sure. So yeah, this doesn't need to do that. Zip. Oh snap. Wait. This is the first one. Prop chunk from iter. Boom. And you're done. Dang. Okay, this one is almost exactly the same, except dot map. Boom. Hello. Expected semicolon. What are you smoking? Oh, what the hell happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the hell happened? Oh, it got copied. Funky. Okay. You good? Okay. PCE. What do you want? Ah, infallible. Right. Nice. No. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Crazy. Um. Yeah. Need the old one. Should be basically this, right? Readly. Read a little. You good, bruh? Okay, I think it's trolling. Absolutely zonks me in the head when I see everything underlined. Like did you notice my 10-second pause there? I'm zonked. Stun locked. We good? a bit gooby, but it'll do. Ugh, okay. Freak. Not quite. Jeez. Values. Okay, it's zonked. Yeah. Should just be like this, right? Insane. Ray new. Unlucky. Why wouldn't they do it the good way? Frickin' Roblox. I guess it's still a known layout. It just sucks. Actually, you could zero copy. Wait. Insane. You could zero copy the entire thing. Just have it be a reference of a slice. That's crazy. Never mind. I take it back. Really fun. Ray. Right. Ray. Hooray. Okay. Why does it error here and not here? Ugh. Okay. Instances. Faces. Sure thing, you gabagoo. Is this real? Yes. Okay. Go, go, go. Zip question mark. So problem is this is like an iterator, but it's fallible. We can just unwrap. It's gonna get called n times. It doesn't look nice though. And I know that there's gonna be others like it. Not that one. This one we got this and nothing. Nothing? Just goes. Juicer, juicer. Oh boy. Sea flame. I forget. I think it's actually fallible somewhere. Oh no, that's. Is it the other way around? I don't know. From U32 just does it, eh? That's not real. Oh my god, I'm only halfway through it. I just need to have this imaginary table. That's a map or, right? Is this const? Alright, that's G. That should be cheap enough. Key. Unwrap. Right. Key, it's not key, it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be something like that. Map or something like that. And then this stuff right here. Yeah. Whew. Right. We'll get one extra. Cool, cool. Uh-huh. Go team. Okay, I messed up a little bit somewhere. Or not. Okay. What's this? Number range. Okay. Okay, it's actually busted. Oh, it's not busted. Okay. So this is actually just how it is already. Okay. We need our infallible man. Easy. And then we're back to fallible. Like, may as well just use inner error at that point. Hello? Yeah. Like, are we already up to 96? We are, so. Yeah, there's no point in having this. We need like special variants, but I don't know. Yoinky, splunky. Yoinky, splunky. Shared strings. Or. What? Get. Okay. Hello? Oh, I forgot to put the. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, that is the right one. What? Oh, it's the other. Okay. Freaking goober Roblox. Oh. Yeah, okay. I gotta change this because it's stupid to do it like this. But like this is what I'm doing right now. Oh. Really? No, this is actually wrong, if I remember correctly. Because it consumes it and then it doesn't propagate the error. Um, it, yeah, it'll just silently corrupt. What it needs is this. I believe. And then result. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't I pull that separately? Yeah, so this is actually like this. Oh. That's freaking annoying. Just want to return the error, man. You could read interleaved and it would just be a single byte. And it wouldn't end up as interleaved. It would be a array length one. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can read slice. Wait, but you can't do that. Right. Yeah, there's ways to do it, but we don't know how here, so. Oh, this sucks. Should I match? I don't know. Is that gonna look stupid? So we go error. Okay. 0. Okay, none. Okay, anything else? Okay. Some C frame. Oh. That is less clear though. Probably the error will not happen as well. Okay, this is actually a map. Why don't we do map F? Let's see. Yeah. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. What? This looks stupid. Like Roblox stupid. Where's the savings? Who wrote this? Format, file format. I say that every time I see anything really. It's dreadful. Basic rotation ID. ID equals 0. Optional C frame. So it just writes an extra byte. But it's still consuming. Oh, wait. So it says, huh? Basic rotation ID. 2, 3. So I'm guessing they write like 1 here or something absurd. So wait, if let error bad rotation ID. What? What? Just the most dreadful format. Waste of space. Waste of space. And then they like, oh my god, they like focus on the wrong thing. It's like our file format is too big. Oh, it's not because we're wasting bytes on this. It's because we didn't use ZSD compression hard enough. Oh my god, bruh. Think it through, man. Like, this should be read slice, but you can't do that. Ugh. So it's cringe instead. Like, yeah, it should be read slice right here and then zip right here. And it pulls the error out. All right. Uh, so there's several ways to write this, but I want a way that's like clear. I should have left this open. The AI. Rewrite this. The weird map at the end into idiomatic rust. Haha, idiomatic. I love idiomatic. Let's go, idiomatic. Probably this is good though, or this is the best it can be. Option. Bopsh bop. Filter map. That's not what we're doing. And then that's not what that's doing. Alright, it didn't really understand. Oh look, it wrote the same code as I did. That's stupid. All right, we'll go with this. Fix silent corruption. The error, if an IO error occurs during optional C-frame decoding, it will silently corrupt output. During this part. This has harmony, synchrony. It can what's the word I'm looking for? It goes together good. With something with zero copying. synchrony, synchronization, symphony, synergy. Okay. And that's on God. Okay, so then we go here, we go cargo format, cargo, clip B, cargo test release. Okay. Nice. Okay. So do not silently corrupt, please. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good one. Very nice. Okay, so keep going. Aha, aha, aha. So this is infallible. I would be. I think maybe we want to do this as iterator infallibly because well, wouldn't that be nice? Because then we could write the good one instead of the bad one. We actually have read slice here, so let's do these. What are these, like markers? Chunk read slice, and the slice length is not instances. Clipboard's broken. Let's go, Zed. Question mark, semicolon. Freaking iterator. So we just zip rotations, zip markers, and then marker. If marker equals 0, and then there's none of that going on, and we're GG. And then we put the thing into place. Where is it? It's right here. Boom. Except this is a reference to a read slice into iter copied. Iter copied. Okay. So then this guy, we map. Map. We sna. So this, all of these are infallible. It will definitely work. For real. Okay. And then this is the end. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Next. Okay. Next. You good? No, not good. No good. From referent, none. Is that correct? Yeah. This is infallible. No, it's not. Lying. Okay, we need the bad one. This guy. Oh no, there can be an error. No. Tie. It's an iterator. Oh, wait a second. How does it know how many to do? Oh, it doesn't. Right. Alright, so this is another one of them fallible iterators. Oh. No. No, this is good. Okay, it's trolling me. Yeah, it's trolling me. Okay, so then we go like this, and a million billion errors disappear. And then we do bad content type on our bad error that should be deleted. Rethink this. Really only missing bing bong and this ding dong are necessary. Okay, think about that some other time. Value. Real situation. Value equals values next. Unwrap. Unlucky. Feels bad. Yeah. Instance by ref. I missed one. Fallible? Oh no, this was a diggy. I could have pasted unlucky. Okay. Value equals values dot next. Unwrap. Semicolon. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Color. From result. Lying? Oh, I said okay. Like a dumby. Ah. PCE. Woo. Okay. What's this? Into parallel iterator. Okay. Well, isn't that something special? So then this is just work. Okay. So now I need to actually write this code. Yeah. It's in this branch somewhere. Yeah, it's this guy. Half revert. Lie. Whoa. Where's the thing that... There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Helper to create value iterators. Freaking, it's so much damn code. Okay, so actually we don't need this. because we're using it in line. Next, sum self f exact size iterator len. So let's do len use size. Okay. Sum from len dot collect question mark semicolon turbofish result vec freak error question mark semicolon error. Okay, and then that sure does something, and then that does it. Okay, let's num instances. Okay, fix that. Implement from okay. Well, that is dreadful. Holy moly. So I want to see this. I am not opening a pull request for this. Hello? Can I hello? Oh. There we go. So I don't want this bit. Ugh. I want to see it. Show me it. Oh, there it is. No. This one. 1,300. I mean, it is a total refactor. Garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I probably want to write this twice. Once to figure out if it even works, and then if it does work, another time to like make it not a piece of garbage. Oh my god, my friend just shared a screenshot of Claude finger pointing at another Claude instance that's running in parallel. I think they introduced the problem. It's their fault. This is the problem. All these other programmers. And it just wasn't. Certainly wasn't me. I didn't introduce the errors. Yeah, you did. Ding, ding, ding. What? You're kidding? 1,300? Okay, where does it come from? Boom, boom. Right here. Oh, base. Prereq. All right. Let's go from here. 1,300. What is it smoking? Oh, because it includes all the other garbage. Okay. Okay, well, look, it's a big minus. What? Even with all that? Whoa. I did not expect that. Is it the same deal here? Ish. Map R. I guess we don't really need to do it like that. It's instance. We can just do it like that. Yeah, we did. What? Wait. By ref. I forget. There's two of these. Probably I should directly generate the map. I'm gonna put away my coffee. I'll be right back. I just realized I don't have any cheese snacks. What a tragedy. Oh yeah, I need to refactor this. It's part of this. I need to refactor this. It's got like, it expects each chunk to be in a specific order. But in reality, there's more types of chunks, and I don't know where they are, and adding new ones would require it to be updated. So like really, we don't actually care what order the chunks are. It is possible to write a decoder that accepts chunks in any order. It's just not written that way. It's written in such a way that it would silently fail if the chunks appeared in the file in the wrong order. It would just silently corrupt the data, or it would panic or something. Which, like, that's not good. But no, Roblox isn't going to bruise those files. But like, if people are feeding it invalid data, like I don't know, like random data, like you don't. That's denial of service. That's like unsoundness, you know? You know what I'm talking about? How is Babby formed? To do. Don't expect chunks to be in a particular order. So this is something I should probably just make it a map of ding da dong, and that's it. Because I I think that's all I need. We have the shared strings, which is like the super easy. And then we have the as well. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Shared strings. So it's okay. It's like shared strings. And then we have no 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 hash map. No 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 no. It's a ID. It's an ID. It's an ID. It's an ID. Okay, so then we also do instance by no. We can actually do ref by ID. Map I32 ref. Let's see if it was called that before. Okay, so this is just unwrap or now. Baba Booey. And then down here. Uh. What's wrong with you? Cannot find. Lying? I added it to the... Oh, to the wrong function. What's the argument order should I go for? Alright, decode proppy chunky. So where is that done? So yeah. No. Get. They like dereference. I don't like dereference. Alright, what do you want? Copied. Uh-oh. Can't format. No. No. This is not good. What is that? Mutate immutable. That's a real one. Actually, move? Nah, it still wants it. Oops. Real. Real. What about you? Explicit lifetime. Okay. So you want like this? Or maybe not. We can do deserialize lifetime and then pop it right here. And that's good, right? Still doesn't like it. Just deal with it, dude. Really, dude? Does he want that one? Does he want both? What the hell does it want? Oh, God. It's not a problem in here. To borrow instead of owning. No, I really do need owning. Get owned. Why is this one the only one that's trolling? What is that? Borrow of moved value. Oh, hell nah. Oh. Okay. We'll go with this. Okay. Lifetime may not live long enough. Oh. Okay. DE lives longer than A. Okay, what do you want? Mutable. It's not mutable. We do not care. Woo! Okay. And then what about you? Expected gangling. Really? Okay. Oh. I guess I wrote that wrong. Hello? Vec. Lying? Oh, it's into. Map. Into. Lying? Lying? V. Variant. Lying? Lying. Result into. Okay. Okay. Mm. You know, it might be shrimpler to just do it here, actually. F. T. 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 Uh-huh. I'll be right back. So I could put it in this T. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of mapping. Let me map. Result. Result dot map into. Okay. Haha. Yes. Aha. 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 You know it. Haha. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's the last error. Woo! But okay, but then there's the entire implementation as well of this. So I need well, producer, right? Producer. Um, 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 um. Yeah. So this guy has right there. So this one and this one are together. The length of this and the length of this are the same. Hopefully. What happened is it needs to generate instances one at a time and like grab one variant at a time and generate a hash map per instance. But in parallel with Rayon, that was good work today. I was putting this off. I should have done this yesterday, but I didn't have any coffee cream and I let it bring me down. Don't bring me down. This function is crazy, but it works. Well, I guess I don't actually know that. It hasn't run yet, but it compiles and it's Rust, so we all know what that means. Cow, no cow. Haha, get out, cow. You stupid cow. Prop chunk takes 5 argumentatives. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, well that's very exciting. So watching and learning. Let prop chunks is equal to chunks dot prop dot and then map dot collect and then chunky box hoo-ha. Okay, so fill them up, fill her up, call that function chunk. Yes, and then boom, and then what? Boom, boom, boom. Not real. Self.database. Is that gonna die? Self.database. No. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Gulp. Gulp. Wait. It's taking this by reference. I know that for a fact. Database. If I do this, it's like slightly better. Database is equal to bing.bong. And then this is needed. So then we have a thing of thongs. Vec. And then we can just, you know, and like it's all good, you know? You know? Jeez. Okay. Yes. 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 Ha 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 ha. Ah. I kind of want to know what happened. And like I kind of removed some of the error reporting stuff. Okay, let me write the code. For prop chunk in prop chunks. So this has. Yeah, never mind. Let's go delete this. Delete this. Okay, so it's just like a little tiny little error guy. We have this, and that's it. There's nothing else. Yeah. So then we have to go result. Lol. Okay. Wait. Yes. Prop chunk error. I believe inner error is a-okay. Okay. And then this guy, no errors. All good. And red lines are back. Yeah. Okay, so prop chunk error, no. It's this. It's a result, believe it or not. Prop chunk error. Wow. And then we go, every singular thing in here we're going to say is actually something else. And then some of them will come back to bite us. Huh? Oh, the bite us. Okay. The error. Okay. This is okay, and then error. Yeah. Okay, so that's now like this. Yoinkity splankety. And then yeah. One more. Bye. Yes. So now unknown binary type. So now we can actually like construct our crazy machine. What's up with this? Size 2. Okay, we just literally do not care about that. Okay. What do you want? Result. Oh. Is that allowed? Ah! Don't do that to me! Alright, this is a inner error. Oh, it's a map okay type situation. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, let's return map okay. God, that freaking sucks. But like freaking whatever. Map okay. Like I plan to rewrite it. Okay, so then now that's fixed. Now this guy has insanity right here. Whoa. Wow. And so this result, no, I guess that shouldn't be called result. Yeah, okay, I get it. Prop chunk result. Prop chunk. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whatever. How biggity? Biggity. It would be the same size. Okay. So we are returning prop chunk result and not bop boop beep boop. Map. Indeed, yes, map. I map. So there we go. A. Okay. Oh, the red lines are back. Okay. Indeed. Not real. Prop chunk result. That's right. And then this is not okay. This is map prop chunk result prop chunk. Yeah. Which is like marginally better than before. Okay. I think that is the way it should be done. Uh-oh. This needs to be pub super. Super. Ooh. Whatever. Whatever. Wait. I wonder if No, the whole point is that I'm kind of like loop unrolling this prop chunk result. Okay, so we're like, any of yas had an error, sucks to suck. Actually, can Rayon collect the errors? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Match prop chunk question mark semicolon. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Show code actions. Boom. What? When did we get prop chunk result? Oh, I smashed it. Okay. Fair, I guess. Yeah. So, this guy deleted the big one. No, it didn't. This guy did. This guy. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. And then we go like, hey, I have this. Let mutt equals hash set new. Okay, and then I see. I mean, we can do that. It's kind of whatever. It should work. I think it should work. Type ID U32. And then the prop name. What should we call this? A? We should probably call it A stir. A. Ooh. I guess that's a shortening of life. Life is short. So then this goes here. I didn't want to do that originally because it was going to be like a crazy error, but now it's like a making sense error, I guess. Oh my god. You good? You good? What? Oh. Oh. Euster. You, sir, are Euster. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so unknown property. We basically don't care. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. And then missing type byte also doesn't do anything. And then prop chunk, bagop chunk, prop chunk. Easy peasy with lemons. Okay, so wait a second. Do we know anything? It doesn't. I think it just doesn't matter. Let's just do it. Type infos dot dot type ID. I mean, we kind of already know it exists, right? Type ID dot properties. Hello. Hash map. Type info. Oh, is it like this? Dot properties. Hello. Hello. Insert. Hello. Well, okay. Canonical property dot name. Right. To do migration. Values. Oh god. All right. What do you want? Is private. I guess I can make a little guy. Add properties. Can I do it like this? Nice. Why is there a new line there? Okay. Cool. Cool. So then we go in here and we're like, oh, it doesn't exist. That's crazy. So where do we delete the add properties function? Oh my god, bro. Okay, from here. State. Add properties. What's all this? Oh, it's the stuff that was there before. Okay, add properties is, haha, yes. It's above deserializer state. It's just above tab saver. Impl type info dom and d these it's almost the same thing. I'm like struggling to not say these nuts. Myself values vec variant. Wow. Wow. So then this has a migration. Self dot properties dot insert. That's it, man. That's all you need to do, bruh. Wow! And then the other one. This is nice. Oh, it needs to be public. I guess super, we can say. Okay. I see. Indeed. Indeed. So we go each uh uh per do we do per name? Migrate per name. We can't migrate in place. I forget how cheap the migrations are. I think they're like really cheap. Oh, font new. You wouldn't want to do that more than once. It really actually does not matter because this is the hot path. Migrations are few and far between. Let's go! Parallel editor! Thought it out completely. Yes! Two stage. God, I hope it's fast. Oh my god, dude. Dropping all the complicated stuff and just going for the core optimization was so valuable. High value. I saw the word value. It's like, oh, I can use that word. Okay, so I need to loop over the values. So like this just takes ownership, but this performs a migration. I guess it is like this. Migration property names, and then for value in values, migrate that, and then iter. Stir. Um, What do you mean error? Oh. um. I guess. I guess. Um. No. Wait, why do they clone it? What? What? Oh, it's because. Okay, I know why. Okay. Wait. Yes, yes, I know why. Okay, so the migration can't fail. What about serialize? How did that happen? Migrated values. Okay, it generates multiple. Smart. So that's like what this is doing in real time, huh? But we can't lose any values. None of these can fail. Migration error, my brother. Basically, if one fails, I just don't do that one. All right, can I have code, please? Oh, how do I do this? Oh, um, oh, oh, it actually wants it. What about this? What's that? That's for that. No semicolon. If. Oh, the if. There we go. Okay. Failed to migrate property. A little mini function, basically. Oh, come on. Values. Yoink. Result. Vec. Migration error. Baba booey. And then now, what do we collect? I guess. Values iter map value and then collect turbofish result vec uh ah and then we go um oh. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, so then this, add it. Okay. Although, I suppose this is actually unnecessary. Because I can do it like this. I did not realize. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not like this? Okay. Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Just leave it like that. Okay, we are juice. Oh no, we're putting big pluses on this. Okay. Yeah. Add properties. Okay, so this was moved out so that it could be run in parallel. That's awesome. And it's just dropped, and it's not part of the state. You know. Okay, and then why don't we put these together? Because, like, that's kind of weird, you know? We could even go like this. See ya. It's right there. There you go. Okay. Instance. Ref by Okay, 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 okay. What's... Oh. Yeah, okay. I could also do a fallible iterator. Because, like, the code duplication is not that crazy. For real. And then... It might shake it and bake it. Cause, yeah, like this. How many of those are bad already? So these ones, num instances. So if I add underscore gulp infallible. Oh, it won't affect this one actually. It'll only affect iterator. This guy. Okay, I think that's juice. Let me do that. What? GG. Okay, and then we can do fallible. Self. Like this, and then. It's map like this guy. Rawr, like this. Oh, true. There you go. Okay. So now we can have fallible iterators. And that's like something to sneeze at. Okay, so it is... Okay, I'm looking for this. F it. Okay, so we go like from... fallible... No. This is map. Map. Value. Game. True. Why is it not letting me do the... Is it trolling? I don't know. It trolls so often. Why are you trolling? Won't format it. Okay, it's somewhere else. I think. Oh my god, it bothers me so much. Dude. Actually, wait. Color equals question mark. We can actually smash it right here, right? Yeah. Alright, now what? Fallible. Unit? Did it put like a semicolon there by accident? No. Okay. What is going on? Is it do I have to count? Jeez. Oh, is it like this? Can I use it? Why won't it format? I'm dying here. Like, probably it would choose a different way to format this, but it just refuses to do it. If I pipe the specific file into Rust format, will it give me an error? No, it just silently fails. Okay, it's a waste of time. Okay. Silently fails. You love to see it. Wait, did it work? What did I do? Spamming it. Okay, find the next one. Oops. I am so bothered. See, is it up here? Workplace evolved. What does that mean? Do you mean like it looks different? Oh, hey. Can I return value referencing chunk? Oh. Nasty. Okay. Cannot borrow as mutable biakuas. It is borrowed as immutable? Is that a borrow check? Oh, it's not implemented. Wait, what? Wait, whatever. Enough. Okay. And then let's disable Rayon. Have you seen Tokyo Spliff? Nope. Okay. Oh. Is not an iterator. Very true. Very, very true. Ah. Also very true. Collect. Ah. Why won't it format? Wait, did it format? No. I'm dying. Okay, I need crap like this. Chunks. Okay, and then this goes like this. I see. Oh, come on. Please. Please. It doesn't format. The formatter just gave up. Bro, format my code. Oh, there's this. Drizazda. Also borrowed is immutable. Yeah, that's sucky. So it only needs part of it. It's the I could have wait a second. I could have 2 hash maps. Properties. When's the next surf update? What are you wanting to be updated? We have a perfect game. What are you talking about? Okay, so there's some Rayon code. I don't know why I won't fricking format. This isn't rayon code. This is something else. Frick. Yeah, it's totally something else. Why won't it format? It's something else. I don't know if it's even necessary. It's not necessary. I think I'll just drop it because it's freaking me out. Surfs offline. You know you can't do that on Roblox. Oh, do you mean like surf is down? What? No. It's a joke. Jokes require mutual context. You don't have mutual context for that. So it's not a joke. It's just a false statement. You said that a couple of years ago? Really? I guess you haven't learned anything. Still trying to make jokes without mutual context. It's one of the requirements. Okay, this is actually called instances. How can I know you have the context? So in this case, the context would be you lying to me repeatedly over many years, and I would have a good chance of identifying your lie, and then it can become a joke. It's a running gag or something, but it's lacking that context. But like these are not like you can tell by the way I'm talking about it, lying over many years, that I am not a big fan of lying, and I don't really appreciate that kind of joke. I'm really fun at parties. Well, I really did work today. I once again surprised myself all the time how much how much I can just come up with on the spot. Um, yeah, the red lines are very much reduced. This is the hard part. This is the hard part. Oh, I see. You were talking about something else entirely. You weren't lying to me saying that, hey, your game is down. You were saying the game progresses offline. I did know about that trend. I just care so little about Roblox games. I did not make that connection. I was trying to make a surf AI. Yeah, that's the gosh. I was making that joke back in like 2018 of like, what if you had an AI that just played the game for you for like any game, and like, cause like Nvidia was kind of being pushy with like shadow play and stuff, and like adding stupid stuff, and or was it almost that exactly? Was it that long ago? It might have been like 2020, and yeah, I was thinking about that. It was like, yeah, let's add this great feature where it learns your playstyle, and then you just can like go to the bathroom and it just plays the game for you. It's like just missing the entire point of why people play games. Yeah, I play games so that the game gets played. That's why I do it. Games aren't going to play themselves. Cool. Well, so I wrote a bunch of code today. Got a bunch of progress on this parallel decoder. It is a huge mess. Just colossal. An absolute disaster. But I want to get to a point where it runs so I can see if there's any chance that it could improve performance. Honestly, like, this is a huge load lifted off my shoulders. I think that yeah, well, like the red lines going all the way down the IDE scroll bar was overwhelming, and now I fixed all of that. So now I can focus on the real problems next week. Next week. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Oh, well, my gamers are assembling at 6 p.m. So I still have time. Do you lose drive to consistently work after finishing a task you've been working on for a while? That happens to me within the same day. If I don't have a task that's going to take 7 hours, if I do something and it takes 20 minutes, well, I'm done. But over multiple days, like let's say I'm working on an inventory system, a couple hours, more tasks left at hand, have trouble continuing to work in that scenario? Yes. Before 2020, though, I would more often than not do nothing every day. I didn't have a strategy to make myself work at all. So I'm still in a better position than I was 6 years ago. Working for only 3 hours a day. In the years of like 2020 through 2022, when I was working on the game update, I was very excited about my new work habit, and I was putting in like 14-hour work days. Really, probably is multiple factors why it's come down, but what I blame the most is that I started um, having like a work threshold where it's like, uh, all right, I have to work at least 3 hours a day. And what ended up happening was I would like constantly be checking the clock, and once it hit 3 hours, all right, I'm done. And then I built that habit, and then now I feel like I'm done after 3 hours, and I have to like push to keep going. So I'm currently trying to undo that habit, but I'm still in a better place than I was 6 years ago. Yeah, the threshold had the opposite effect. So instead of like raising the minimum, I lowered the maximum. Ah. Psychology. Displeased. Okay. I worked. It was good. Uh, it is Friday. Friday is the current day. How about I write down what I should do? What even? Okay, right. The whole thing. Type infos into iter. Yeah, it's the hard part. Vec. Right, I was thinking like, do I need the vec drain? Can you make a producer? What's the vec producer? It's right. It's not. It's not public. Rayon. I feel like I should just open an issue, be like, hey man, how do I do this with Rayon? issues. Hash map. 7 hash map vec. What's this? Okay, just a little support question. That's nice. Do you invest in stocks? Probably should, but I don't. I don't have money is the problem. I'm poor. Transpose hash map k vec t to vec hash map k t. Best way to achieve this with RAN. The vec drain producer. My first thought is to use hash map, implement the producer trait with a wrapper type and use a hash map of vec drain producers, but those are not in the public interface. But drain producer is not in the public interface. Let me double check what it's called. Am I missing something obvious? Actually, why don't I bust out AI here as well? Yep. Transpose ding to dong and just like paste my exact issue. And then see what it says. You're overcomplicating this. I would love it. It would if it would just tell me the answer. Uh? Uh? Max len into parallel iterator. So this is cloning. Wrong. If I was missing something obvious, AI would probably get it. Uh, uh, classic struct of arrays to array of structs. Yes. This is cloning. It needs to use move semantics. Hash map is small and vec is large. Right, I wanted to check the code. Collections? Vec. Drain producer. Yeah. The correct zero clone solution. This is the solution. create empty unimplemented C-correct solution. Oh. Classic AI just wrote itself into a corner. This is the. I'm gonna implement the solution. This is the solution. It's gonna be implemented. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, bro. Was. Why don't I put spaces in here so that normal people can read it? Yeah, I was nowhere near solving this for the strong types. Um, well, I feel like I didn't put a lot of effort into this. Like, if you want someone to put effort into helping you, you should put effort into describing your issue. But I feel like it's like sufficiently described. How about we go to the big boys, Claude? Is that how you do it? Great. Oh. Great. Cool. No. Jeez. Okay. Hello.
Upgrade.
I need to transpose. What would be the best way to achieve this? You're overcomplicating it. Is it gonna clone again? Yeah, it's cloning. It's only cloning the key. Owned values. Pre-allocated output. Unsafe. Read. Vac intermediate. Oh. That's a good idea, actually. Let me think about that before I look at this. No, I don't get it. Lock. Mutex. Hell nah. Okay, Claude doesn't know either. Okay. We'll see if we can get some smart people on the problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way someone already responded, right? Okay, it's something else. I was gonna say. Yay! Cool. Epic change. Big. Why? This is optimal. Zero clone. Ah, yes. Well, this is true. The keys are cheap. 2D grid. None. Um. Clone. That's fine. I mean, that looks like it would work. It's nasty, but so this is where the magic happens. The problem is it's not parallel. Um, yeah. So now you have 60,000 Vex, and you've done it not in parallel. It would work though. How's my pull request doing? Is that the first one? Almost. I always check it after something merges. No conflicts, no conflicts, no conflicts, no conflicts. Yeah, I really want AI viewers. Nice. There's one more, but probably no conflicts. Nice. Well, I think I will need help from the smart people making Rayon if I'm gonna do this efficiently. Thinking about my question, like, is it sufficiently um, described? Is there any like XY problem where I'm like saying I need to solve this problem, but actually I'm trying to solve that problem? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right. I am going to go gaming in 4 hours. In 3 hours, I guess. I'm going to play Abiotic Factor with the boys. One for the boys. For the boys. Abiotic Factor, very cool game. Can recommend. It plays a lot like a Minecraft server, but it's not a lot like Minecraft. It's like Half-Life themed survival game in like an underground facility, and you're like exploring, finding new areas, picking up monster drops. and crafting items. It's pretty cool. Okay. Goodbye. Ad over.